Post. Close. We can always open it later. Souls 2. I don't really need to log into the game server, but alright, we are level 4. We have poison pants. Oh yeah, we were doing this. We need to... We need to get enough. Thank you! I did them all myself. With my trimmer. Set to 1 inch. And then mine has some tapering extensions, although I kinda... like, cut too short, like, in here. But... nobody notices, because nobody cares about the little details. All they notice is that you cut your hair. Go after you next. Oh, you dropped something. Alright. Let's go after you. Yeah, I mean, I figured, like, I only ever get one haircut, right? I just get it, like, what? Usually it's like 2 inches on top. This time it's just an inch on the top, and then I just... The tapering attachment looked like it went from, like, an, like, half-inch maybe down, so I just used that on the sides, and then did 1 inch on the beard, and usually trim the mustache shorter and the undersides, but... I figured, like, I bought this expensive trimmer, like, 3 years ago, and this might be, like, the 3rd time I've ever used it. I did an inch, just because I like things longer. But I was also playing around with it, because I figured, like, okay, if it gets really bad, I'll just buzz the whole thing down to, like, 1/4 of an inch, or half an inch, or whatever, and call it a day. It made sense to me to just, like, let's start with long and see how I like it. I can always make it shorter. Yeah, mine came with 2 sets, and it says, like, right ear taper, left ear taper. So they're like longer at the top, shorter at the bottom. And then I just go ring and then like to the back of my head, and I had to fix the back, like that's the hard part. Other than that, and then it was just, and I'm sure there's spots I messed it up, but it's easy enough to do. We're gonna kill people until we can afford our poison butterfly wings. So that's the whole point of the run. Oh! That guy did not wait for me. Which is, I guess I picked the right time to do it, because it's about to be, like, super warm. Alright, once more with feeling. So I have my poison butterfly pants on. The poison butterfly makes it so that enemies close to me can get poisoned. Not that it'll like super matter. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. We're gonna try again. I know for a poison build we should be doing higher dexterity. Use this axe for right now. Till we get a poison, like, infusion or weapon. Then we can go cray-cray. This is what I hate. They when they gang up on me. Sip of my juice. Where this stuff is. Right. Go around. There we go. This is the guy I gotta worry about. I got Donkey Kong Country stuck in my head. Let's see. Nope. Tried to parry and that did not work. Let's keep going. And, like, if this were any other, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I would just be running past all the enemies. But this is Dark Souls 2. I can't remember if that was if this was a base Dark Souls 2 thing or something they added when they did Scholar of the First Sin, which is, like, the special edition. If you kill the same enemy over and over again, it eventually disappears from the overworld. Your turn, little fucker. Let's see, he's confused now. Alright. We are getting there. Damn it! I keep trying to parry. I don't really need to. Like, we could go and try and fight the Pursuer instead. I'm getting really good. I'm not really good, but I'm getting better at fighting these enemies. I need 15,000 souls in order to get my butterfly wings. And then after that, it's anyone's game. Yeah, so like this guy in the middle, he's not there anymore. Because I've killed him enough times. Don't have a lot of juice, but that's okay. There's my juice. That's okay. I think we got this. There we go. Let's go this way instead. There's a boss over here. There we go. So now... Oh, I'm out of human effigies. Use the life gem, and I guess we'll just go fight this guy. There's like a trick I can do. To get him to, like, go off the ledge, but I don't remember what it was. Forgot how good shields are. It's like after this, like, rolling became so much better than shields that, like, they feel pointless in, like, Dark Souls 3. I guess they're not completely pointless, but I think it's more the, like, as people learned. Oh, see, I poisoned him with my pretty wings, I think. So you need a lot of stamina to do it, but... There we go. Yeah, I remember him not being that difficult. You get his soul. We need a bonfire before we do anything else. There we go. And then she has some dialogue, right? Oh, right. Sorry. I can't talk to NPCs. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No. Whoops. I forgot I can't talk to NPCs with my butterfly outfit on. Because they get poisoned and then they get mad at me. Oh, talk to me, or... No. You are not going to talk to me. Alright. I guess I'm gonna fight you. Ooh, okay. Alright. Great. This is gonna happen a lot during this run. Oh. Okay. I thought for sure she was gonna fall to her death, and she didn't. Okay. This is gonna happen a lot during this run where I accidentally aggro an NPC and then cannot. There's a way to do it, I just can't remember what it was. Okay. Let's go to Majula first. And let's buy my pretty wings before I forget. We don't need these. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I might keep those. I'm gonna keep the bow. We might keep the buckler. Some arrows, some titanite. Okay. It's like I have to remember to get naked before I talk to NPCs. Okay. Wait. Did I not grab my souls that last time? Because I have no souls now. That's annoying. How many souls do you give me? Not enough. Well, now I'm angry at myself for this. New plan. Let's look at our weapons here. We need 10. Alright, so we should be moving. Let's moving towards some dexterity. Seek, lest. That's what she says. Two-hand a mace. I cannot two-hand the halberd. I will need more strength. I can upgrade the short sword. Oh, dude, the dagger too. I'll be around. Yeah. items. I feel like... Alright. That seems better. I think I'm just gonna go kill that lady out of, like, spite now. Yeah. Yay. 2,500 souls. Not much else. And what did she drop? Idol's Chime and the Lockstone to the Rotunda. I think that's all that's here? I can't remember now. That's funny. Okay. Monastery Charm. There we go. Cannot remember what is around here. Beach, maybe? There we go. We killed him. Sublime Bone Dust. That makes my Estus Flask heal more, I believe. The Sublime Bone Dust you burn in a bonfire makes it heal more. And the shards let you give you more charges. We are the mighty Monarch. Yeah, not yet, but I guess we're pretty close. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. I need to figure out how to, like, block that light. Ooh! You got me. It's off first. These just have a house brand AR. But I kind of like my lab's house brand AR, so that's not the issue. Switch to these. Actually, well, we'll see what it looks like in the dark. But these do seem to be a little less glary already. I gotta be for real, for a while I thought one AR was as good as the other, but... I don't know if it's a big notable difference in screen glare. Oh, human effigy. Dark torch. Silver proud knight. Old knight. Okay. It's the bone dust. Trotches. They're not torches, they're trotches. My mistake. We can save the human effigy for right now. We don't need it, Oh. Yeah, he's gone. I killed him. Well, I wonder... The treasure that was there is there because I killed him. Guess we'll find out. I wonder if there's a button. That's like... This is an HDR, so please un-HDR yourself. Game mode? Oh. What did I just do? I messed up my monitor. It's because I tried to extend. Okay, hold on. Adaptive state. Basic. There we go. Well, you know what? I'm being stupid. Juicing compatible, FreeSync premium, adapt syncs feature. I do want faster. First, let me open like everything back and put it on the right screen. Surge adjusts his monitor. Stream of the century. Think. See, it says it's HDR. It says it's so it's setting itself at 60 hertz because the adaptive sync is on. It says it's HDR, so I guess it's in HDR mode. Right. So the monitor set itself to 60 hertz because that is the refresh rate. I did not know you could do HDR in Dark Souls. Texture high, anti-aliasing on, motion blur. Like, everything's on high because it's a, you know, whatever, 10-year, 12-year-old game at this point. Like, my hardware has no problem running it. Then maybe that's the point. I can't see things, and it looks dark. And really, I know that it's not even the game or even, like, the monitor. Really? Okay. Ah, damn it. Pretty sure this game is, in fact, locked to 60 FPS. And that makes sense that the adaptive sync would be saying, hey, we're setting the refresh rate to 60 because this game only runs at 60. Now that I have... like, I can come back here at any time. So while we wait for that... Is he kind of, like, making his way towards me? I think he is. Yeah, I think once you kill the Dragon Slayer, all these guys, like, aggro you. Because that guy's over there now. Well, we lost all our souls anyway, so... guess we might as well... grab whatever's here, right? Yeah. The butterfly set also lets me jump farther, which is fun. Wonder if they have unlocked frames per second mods for Dark Souls 2. I'm sure they do. I just don't have the energy to go find them right now. Maybe next weekend, that's what I'll do. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. What does this ring do? Emits HP reduction when hollow. Well, that's good. So let's go to Forest of the Fallen Giants. And let's go fight the Pursuer. See, I hate that because they just have it full of stuff and you can't run through it. You can't just roll through it, and then one guy throws a fire. It's, I don't know. It adds to the idea that Dark Souls is a game that hates you, especially when, for the love of me, I cannot get my inputs right. Okay. Just let me run, please. Extra winged spears. Gotta love it. We're learning. We're remembering how to Dark Souls. Drinking water helps too. Drinking alcohol would probably help even better. Probably not quite. But yeah, it's those things. It now behooves us to kill you, because if I kill you enough times, you will just stop spawning and I can just walk over and fight the boss. It's different. It is different than how you're used to it. You just have to meet the game at its level. Can pursue. I can poison the pursuer. Oop. Oop. Wrong button. Nope. Okay. So what did we learn? The shield bash will stagger me. And so I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stagger. It will stagger me. I can never figure out whether like I'm supposed to use the like setting that says use switch face buttons. I just want A to be A and B to be B, no matter what controller I'm using. I don't know why it all has to, like, be based on, like, muscle memory, right? It's like, no matter what setting I change, it's always wrong. Want the setting that makes it so that A is A and B is B, but if I change it now, I'm going to end up doing it wrong anyway. I have... This is an 8-Bito Ultimate 1. I think they're on the Ultimate 3 now. It's got grip buttons and whatever, Hall effect sticks. It has a nice little dock that houses the wireless dongle. So I think it can do Bluetooth or it can do 2.4 gigahertz. I have it on 2.4 gigahertz because that's what the dongle is set to, which also makes it read it as an Xbox controller. I think the newer 8-bit DOS, so the Ultimate 2 and the Ultimate 3, have like built-in Steam input compatibility, so Steam will actually recognize it as that and not like generic Xbox controller. But like I think it has the switch button layout. A, B, X, Y, Y. But the A and B and X and Y are switched on like a normal Xbox controller. And like it was backwards, and then I switched it, and then it became backwards again, and then I like switched it back, and I was like, what is going on right now? And you can't change the setting in the middle of a game for use face buttons or not, whatever, blah 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 setting. It's not really a big deal. It's just my minor annoyance. And like if I switch it now, like I'm just still gonna be missing inputs. Usually I have stuff set to grip, but one criticism, there's gunk on here. One criticism I have of this controller, and again, they're on the Ultimate 3 now, is that it feels like there's an input delay between using the grip and actually pressing the face button, which I assume is because I have to assign what the grip button does within 8-bit DOS software, and then it programs into the controller that there's some like process by which like the controller like receives the grip input, checks what it's supposed to read as, and then sends that input, and like that creates, and it's probably like, you know, in nanoseconds. Most of the time probably doesn't make a difference, but when I'm playing Dark Souls, if I feel like I can notice it, like here, we'll run forward and I'll say when I press the button, so like grip and face button, grip, face button. Like, it feels like there's just like a hundredth of a second delay, and I could just be seeing things. It could just be me blaming my bad gameplay on the controller. You know, shoddy worksman who blames his tools and all that. But I swear to God, there's enough of a delay that I feel like it screws me over. But I like using the grip buttons because, in theory, it lets me dodge without having to take my thumb off the camera stick. Which I don't know, you know. Sometimes I'm also trying to dodge when I'm out of stamina, and that's what's happening. This fight is so much easier with another person, though. Because one of you can just, like, sit there wailing on the ballistas. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. And then I tried to drink my flask and it did not work. And I drank all my water. That's fine. Water's good for you. And glare I'm getting is definitely this overhead light and like the plastic shielding for it broke a long time ago, so I'm just getting like bare fluorescent tube shining right at my face. So that's not helping either. But that only seems to matter in these dark areas. So, like, I know I should be killing them. Because if I don't, they also gank me at the fog wall. Yeah. Get me killed. Right. So you can use these ballistas. And they work. Oh, I rolled too early. I think I'm going to go back to my hand axe for right now. Do I have enough to use the short bow? I have some fire arrows. They're not going to do me any good. I guess I should equip them anyway? What? I need some gloves. I need some gloves. Alright, maybe we kill some people first. Axe is a little bit slower. It does more damage. I think this is the start of where, if you're not wearing an armor piece... You throw one? Or... a little bit like... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Let them do my dirty work for me. There we go. No, can't get there. Okay. No worries. Alright. One life gem. And I am up to 10 viewers. I think people are... I don't know, maybe I'm just more popular on YouTube. Demographic. Maybe YouTube is doing a better job of, like, promoting me to people. I don't know. Deal with it later. I don't actually know how many are silent Twitch viewers and how many are silent YouTube viewers. I have to be really careful when his sword is glowing. That's right. More people have YouTube Premium and no ads. Ah! Is that what's happening? Like, there's a renaissance of watching YouTube. Or maybe it's... Like, I almost wonder if the higher bar to earning money is, like, better. Right? So, like, Twitch, like, got insanely popular. Like, that's a valid thing. But don't you not? No, I guess you do get ads with Prime. You can just subscribe. I mean, part of it is, I think, what is it? People have been complaining. Twitch got full of e-girls. I'm not here to judge somebody for doing that. I wouldn't know because I never watch Twitch, actually. Even the, like, guy I like watching him live stream Zelda randomizers, like, I usually just catch him on YouTube. I know that Twitch got full of people complained there were a lot of e-girls, so there were a lot of people streaming just specifically to attract, like, male attention in a sexual way. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I also emphasize with people who are like, I wanted to watch gaming and, like, I have to sift through these. And I also wonder if the Twitch has a low, fairly easy, like, it's like 100 subs and you can start making money. Not a lot of money, but if you have 100 subscribers, like, you can make a little bit of ad revenue. And what if that entices people more? Whereas YouTube, it feels like you need like 1,000 subscribers before you can even think about earning any money. And I wonder if that changes the quality of, like, streamer. Like, if you're streaming on YouTube, you're either, like, already have a huge following, or you don't care about the money. You're just doing it because it's fun. And I wonder if, like, that shift in quality of streamer causes people to go like, well, I don't like looking on Twitch for streamers because I get people trying to be a certain way because it gets them money, because it's quote-unquote their job. Will one of you hit one of these fucking barrels, please? I have fire arrows. What am I doing? I can do this. There we go. I do want firebombs in my inventory as well. But yes, lots of ads I could see being, like, a big factor too. Well, and again, I wonder if that's the idea that, like, I'm on Twitch, I only need 100 subscribers to get a portion of ad revenue. So now I'm also, as a streamer, I'm gonna, like, run more ads. Whereas on YouTube, you're like, there are many more small streamers. I don't know. But I don't think any of that would necessarily, like, individually affect my experience, right? For whatever reason, I'm getting more exposure on YouTube than I am on Twitch. And at first I thought it was just RimWorld and chill, right? I thought it was just, my thing is titled RimWorld and chill, so it sounds like a lo-fi, like a RimWorld or sci-fi lo-fi album. And that means on YouTube it's getting recommended to people who are listening to lo-fi albums and falling asleep too. And then it's like, well, here's the next one, and they're already asleep, so they're listening to it. I guess it's fairly interesting, a tactic on Twitch's part, or on YouTube's part. We are going to cater to people who are asleep and forgot they were watching our service. But maybe that's not so crazy, right? Like, it's kind of how television did it for years, right? They're like, we're catering to the people who happen to have us on. The TV was a thing that it was just on all the time, and it was being watched. And you catered to people who are too lazy to change the channel. I'm going to show ads to people who were watching Star Trek. And we're trying to feed them something that will keep them watching Star Trek. I don't know. These are thoughts. They're not even really fully formed thoughts. They're not fully formed thoughts. They're just ideas. Hello and cheers! That's the other thing, too. Hello, Sting. How are you? Welcome to Sturge is Not Good at Dark Souls, the stream. Oh. He took 15 poison butterfly damage. Oh, he's still taking butterfly damage. There we go. Yesterday you ate kushikatsu. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look that up. Kushikatsu. Okay. Kushikatsu is deep fried skewered meat, seafood, and vegetables. Oh, okay. They're corn dogs, but Japanese. But not corn dogs. Cool. That's funny. I had something kind of similar. Last night, I made myself a shrimp po' boy for dinner, which a po' boy is a sandwich of fried shrimp and coleslaw. Or fried whatever. An oyster po' boy would be fried oysters. Catfish po' boy would be fried catfish, I suppose. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Someone from Louisiana is free to correct me. But I made a shrimp po' boy, which, again, deep-fried panko breaded skewered meat, but mine was deep-fried, and they weren't panko breads. It was just cornstarch. But on a bun with coleslaw. Like a slightly spicy coleslaw I threw together. It was tasty. I was happy with it. All right. Oh, that's right. I want a fried oyster sub. Yeah. Just gotta get the oysters. because, like, my wife was raised Catholic. Not that she's particularly Catholic anymore. But it's Lent, so we're like, we might as well want to eat, you eat fish on Fridays in Catholicism during Lent for reasons. Okay. Oh. Before I do anything, I should go and... Yeah, this bird is going to take me to the Lost Bastille. So we can say, yay, we found the Bastille. It was over here this whole time. I need a bonfire. Then I can go and get my butterfly wings. Let's see, man, Fiji. A dull ember. Which you can use for things. Okay. Oh, here we go. Bonfire. Perfect. So let's go to Majula. Like, I too kind of want a fried oyster sub. I like, over the last year, I've eaten oysters more than, like, I have in the past. I think part of it is the grocery store. Like, they'll have pints of oysters for cheap. So I've been like, I'll buy them whenever I see them on sale. I'll be like, well, let me get some of these. I'll make an oyster chowder or something with them. Seafood chowder being one of my go-to dishes. Okay. I'm gonna remove my poison legs so I don't accidentally poison anybody. I'm gonna talk to this smug little asshole.
You need armor?
I want my poison butterfly wings.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
I need 10,000 to buy the armbands. How many times a year do I eat sushi? I feel like before kids it was a lot. And after I had kids, it's become like not that often. I imagine I probably do it like twice a year now. Part of it is I can't, I can never find people to watch my kids, so I can't go out for sushi. I would have to either, like, get it and bring it home. Just, everything's moving. It's melting ice. I just gotta relax. Yeah, I can never find anyone to watch my kid.
Everything I offer.
My rant a little here. Oh, that's wonderful. Were you able to get mom and dad to watch your kids so that you could go out for sushi? Yeah, I feel like every time I go out, we've hit a point where, like, I'll ask my wife, I'll be like, what do you want? And she'll be like, and we'll go back and forth, and I'll be like, all right, we're just going to get this sushi boat special. We can just eat it together. Yeah, I need to find a good sushi place. I feel like there's not a lot of great sushi places near me. Like, there's probably some okay ones, but it's also, like, sometimes for how much it costs, it's like, yeah, no.
I'm rich. I don't need to go home. Home.
Right.
I don't need home.
And then this guy's sad.
Home?
I do remember that.
Purchase?
We all had the same card with the same last name. It was like that poor waitress. It, yeah. It's kind of sold as this like expensive premium kind of thing in the United States, whereas I think in Japan it is more of, like, has more of a quick bite, like, eating out culture almost. So yeah, it can get expensive here, especially for like the good stuff, relatively. What was I doing? I want to make... Oh, I've given up for dead. I haven't been gone that long. Oh wait, no, let's level up first.
Bearer seek lest this.
So like, I probably should level up adaptability. Oh, adaptability boosts the power of my poison attacks. So I absolutely should be leveling that up. But... don't remember... So now I can use my mace. Not that that matters. What? We can make our flasks seal more. Not that we needed them to. Alright. Let's do some Lost Bastille. First things first. See, now we are the mighty Monarch. So I think we are going to use a short sword for right now. But we just have to be careful because I will poison NPCs by mistake. What's over here? Those are dogs. Dogs are scary. I like tuna for sushi. That's all I can think. I've never thought of them as, like, toppings. Like, that's the main, like, attraction is the fish, but I've had unagi and liked it. But it's hard to think of what my favorite sushi is. Usually I just get what they have. I'm almost always a like, what's the special, or what do you recommend? Oh, you, the pursuer, pursued me, as he is wont to do. That's why he exists. He's good, like the braised eel. Scroll. I feel like I was reading about that the other day. You can't eat it because it's like, it gives you like terrible diarrhea or something. I have to look it up. I don't know. Maybe Dad will catch you on one of these days, and we can all eat it. Make sushi out of it. And that wasn't even the pursuer. That was just me. That was just me. I feel like chat is slow to show up on my chat box today. That may not be a terrible thing. Responding. Ooh, shit. Okay. So then, like, why would you like it so much? My favorite fish is the one I can't digest. The fats taste so good, but we can't digest them. It doesn't bother me. Actually, hold on. I know how to do this. Oh. Turns out I could just open it normally. I thought for sure I had to blow it up to get in there, but the answer was no. Okay. What about you? Oh, shit. Okay, that's the mod I need. But, like, it's also, it feels very Venture Brothers to, like, walk up to talk to someone and then realize your super suit is hurting them. And like, oh, hold on, let me strip down before I talk to you.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one.
Yeah, I've heard Japan doesn't like root beer, so they never, they like, some people think it tastes like medicine.
But you... I'm called Lukat, from the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with and so I came to... What a strange place. You are... Well, you've made a point. I can see that you are mid-journey. If I come from Mira,
he comes from
land,
Mira.
don't hesitate to call. You are... Well, you've made... I come... Don't hesitate.
Okay, cool. So we'll deal with that. I like root beer too. Alright. Let me put my poisonous outfit back on. Weird Meats Food always gets root beer when he's in the USA because they don't have it in England. Do they not have it in England, or do they just call it something else in England? Dr. Pepper is not root beer, though. Although they did have a bunch of Dr. Pepper, like, collab stuff coming out, right? It's like Dr. Pepper snack pack, and I'm a little bit like, who wants their pudding to taste like Dr. Pepper? This is the one. He's supposed to roll this down so I can get in there. Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of root beers, though. I used to always get Old Dominion root beer, because that's what Mom and Dad would buy from Costco in Virginia. Which I liked. I thought that was the best one. But you hate 7-Eleven. It's literally your name. I don't know. We can drink it in Okinawa, in fact. I mean, root beer's so good. There's lots of things I'd love to eat in Japan at some point in my life. But I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. You should, see if you can get Japanese 7-Eleven to sponsor you. Be like, I'm F7-Eleven. Like, get your streaming career off with that name, and like, and then say, if I go to Japan and I like their 7-Eleven, I'll change my name to FUS 7-Eleven. I'm sure it would not fly, but it would be funny. Yeah, so I gathered the W's was laughter. I figured that out. Sort of. Is there new Sheets or Wawa or Rofo every few months? Just like, yeah. Well, probably their brand is not as strong. But that's also like, we only see what we see on like the section of the East Coast where we're at, right? We see Wawa, which is from Pennsylvania. We see Rofo, which has a big presence in Baltimore. And we see Sheets. Like, I wonder if it's different in other parts of the country. Oden. And I will look up what Oden is later. Feel like, yeah, Japan like really invested in getting their like convenience store stuff off the ground. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that block did not work. That's okay. There is a way to get that guy to kick that exploding barrel in the direction I want him to. Let's try back the other way again. See if I get pursued. I wonder if I can poison the dogs through the door. Probably not. Come here, doggies. Japan is a popular, affordable, and warm winter comfort food. Fish cakes, daikon, konyaku. Yeah, okay, it's soup. There we go. Yeah, Japanese 7-Eleven has build your own bowl of soup. I know it's like, it's a specific kind of soup. It's not like... The drinks are flowing. Alright, let's see. What else is around here? It's my fault for setting this game so dark. I feel like the HDR messes with it, like... Oh. We just went around in a circle for no reason. I have to watch more abroad in Japan, because he is... I like watching his stuff on Japan, or I used to. I haven't watched a lot of, like, newer stuff from him lately. But, shit. It used to be good, because, it used to be nice to... It's almost nice to see Japan from, like, the eyes of someone who's not from there. Like, someone who's from there talking about it, and I'm like, I want to know... Like, you're someone who moved there and lived there, but also he's British, so, like... You know, how valid is his opinion on anything, really? This is just my natural hatred of people from the UK, but... We don't gotta get into that. Let's see. We're gonna keep going. Need to find our way. We don't want to fight those guys yet. Yeah, these are the guys that blow themselves up. Remember... Sorry. I'll take a beer. I mean, if we want to start drinking, I can go grab, like, some red wine real quick. One thing I want to try, and I'm sure I could find it somewhere in the States, I've never had shoju. Like, I've had sake, although I'm sure it's better in Japan. And I've had... like Sapporo, like some Japanese beers. But I've never had shoju, and I'm sure, like, if I went to the liquor store and looked for it, I could find it. But I also have to imagine the sake in Japan is way better. Korean restaurant downtown Hagerstown or downtown Baltimore, because they have many different shochu, but grapefruit is the best. Okay, is that what you drank while you were, like, on an antidepressant one time and then didn't know how you got home because of the grapefruit? Or is that a different... Was that, like, just straight up, like, grapefruit juice and vodka or something? That was Deep Eddy's grapefruit vodka. Here we go. Yay, we did it. Just killed a fucking dog. Okay. There we go. This is like, you open it up. It's just hanging out. Okay. It's a torch. Any light? Yes, I can. Light torches from bonfires. Right. And then... Let me... I don't want to piss this guy off, because he is who lets my... lets me infuse my weapons. Let's that's right. You need to light the torch for him to, like, start smithing. Titanite. Redstone hammer. Bolt. Oh, maybe I'll go try and get the handmaid's ladle after this.
Oh, my God. Shadow. Oh, dear flame. How brightly you burn. Flame, I'm Macduff, blacksmith. So, right now,
Yeah, you can have it.
you've got stone. Give me stone.
I can... Don't have any stones to buy them. Apparently you can do all these infusions. Okay. Let's infuse that. And yeah, let's infuse this mace too. Let's make our skirt better too. You have an Uchigatna, lace, some bows, some arrows, hair powder, Leo of large shards. Tarako spaghetti, is that... I'm trying to think. I'm wondering, is that the spaghetti Neapolitan? Is that the one where they use ketchup for the sauce? Because if it is, then no. No one in America would eat that. Even though I'm sure it's perfectly delicious. But you tell an American to make... The Italian Americans especially will get mad at you. But I don't care about them. Let's see. Oh, we said we were going to go get the ladle. Alright. So let's go get the ladle. So ladle, we gotta go to things betwixt. We have to kill... We have to kill the hippos. The hippo demons. I always call them hippo demons. They're not... I don't think they look that much like hippos. It's probably a good thing, because hippos are scary AF. Do I have smooth stones? Oh, I have a branch of yore. I guess I could go through the one that's blocked by petrification. That's not gonna work. I forgot what game I was playing. I thought I was gonna glide like Breath of the Wild. Oh, Tarako is Cod Row. I've never seen it. I'm sure it is. We'll figure this out. Hold on. Yep. Keep accidentally rolling to my death. That is fine. Grab an ice cube. Alright. Maybe we go the long way. We're gonna try. This way first. Yep. I can jump. I'm a pretty butterfly. Is the door always locked? No. No. And I already got the item in here. Here we go. Magic butterflies. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have the light up butterflies, so instead we're gonna have to just use our fragrant branch to unpetrify that guy. And then kill him. Yeah. And I can knock down the tree. You can go. No! Alright, maybe we try and light some torches so that we can see where we're going. I'm gonna go in here. And I do find it interesting that they leaned into the torch mechanic, which I guess makes also a little more sense that they did, like here we're gonna put some HDR up in this bitch for you. Capitalize on the necessity of the lighting. It's much easier to see with a torch out. And I can't just, like, light a torch anytime, and they have limited, like, time spans. Can't remember if you get anything for lighting all the torches in Things Betwixt or not. Or if it's just a thing you do because you feel like it. But I'm hoping lighting that one will make it easier to see in here. Set this ablaze. Oh, that one dropped an item. Boltstone. Actually, that could be good. Let's just do lightning damage. Alright. Roll, 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 you stupid bastard. Nope. Son of a bitch. Alright. Wish you and your family happiness. Thanks. Have a good day. You too, Sting. Or however I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good. It's all it takes to take a stream from, like, an okay stream to a good stream. It's just one person in chat taking the time to interact with it. And I'm like, okay. I was like, I don't know what else happened, but that guy had fun. So that's what really matters. Here. You're gonna get my poison butterfly juice. Drink a little first. I forgot to do, I forgot to take something to light torches with. That was my mistake. I do have the brightness all the way down, but that's because that's what the game suggested I do. Now I don't even know. It's okay. We just have to kill these ogres. That should be easy enough. Because now we can kick this down. And we can go light the other torch. They were like so excited they figured out how to like light torches for Dark Souls 2. Even though you've been able to do that since Ocarina of Time. Actually, that could be a fun mod. I wonder if anyone's tried to do that. Dark Souls 2 as an Ocarina of Time mod. Could be fun. Is there 2 ogres or 1 ogre? See, I always call them hippos. But, like, they're not hippos. And then that's the section. That's the hormone replacement therapy coffin. Nope, okay. That's okay. I think we're okay. See, I call them hippos. I guess they do have hippo-like tusks. But, like, they're definitely not hippos, right? It's just that's the first thing that comes into my mind. Let me use this. Should be able to use anything with strength 18 now, but who is this guy? I don't like you being here. Who are you? What is happening? Did he show up because I lit all the torches? I guess it's a she. Who is this lady? I'm now upset at her for existing. That's okay. So that is 227. So my short sword is 205. She's still there. Oops. Yeah, not a player. Okay. Oh, okay. Gives you a petrified something, which I can give to Silky, Smooth and Silky here. They will give me something in return. And we get the white ring. What's the white ring do? Makes where it appears a phantom, misleading invaders. Okay. I did not hit that button. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm out of arrows. Not, I have some iron arrows now. Nope. Really only wanted to fight one of you. Hello, cat. I'm in the middle of something. That's fine. Oh, we got rid of our bolts. Do I have anything to throw? Doesn't look like it. That's okay. I think we should be good here. Oh. All right. There we go. We did it! We killed the ogres. And that's the magic coffin that lets you change your gender. Oh, now the pursuer's here. I like the Pursuer. He is an interesting concept. You beat this boss, and then he just hunts you down through different parts of the game world later in the game. Like, he's the Pursuer. He's gonna pursue you. Okay. That's new, but okay. Need to make sure... Yeah. Need to make sure I'm not in nighttime mode. Because if I'm in nighttime mode... phone might not receive messages from my lovely wife. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. Sorry. This is...
You have proven yours. We have little to offer. May they bring fortune to your...
Handmaid's ladle. We did a ladle run. That was fun. Mundane ladle run. Okay, I guess we could poison infuse it and just whack people with a ladle. We're probably not going to do that, though. Oh. I think... Did I kill someone? I don't think so. I might have. Not sure. Okay. Let's go off back to Majula for a bit. Need new headphones also.
Is that a shop? Here, to see light. However...
Alright, let's level up first. Can't.
You need armor?
He also sells the naked invisible clothing. Which I think one looks like a crown. Now I gotta look it up. DS2 invisible armor. Then come back when you have 0 souls. Talk to him and he'll give you the armor set. Okay. So... Whoop. Enough. Cat, I love you. What do you want? Other than to bother me.
You need armor? In a spot here. Are you sure?
So I think that armor, like, weighs nothing, is invisible, and it might even give you more stamina. I can't remember. Alright, let's go back to where we were doing, which was Lost Bastille. Don't like Lost Bastille. Don't really have any other options. So I guess I could go back to Hyda's Tower. Let's just do Lost Bastille. Baras raises equipment load. Perfect. I have my invisible helmet and my mighty Monarch wings. Just go. Just go. He can't hurt you. These are the guys you have to... need a fragrant branch, which I don't have. Oh, yeah, keep that in mind. We can go back to the, okay, so I guess hide as it is, since I can't get anywhere. Unless I jump here. Which you absolutely cannot do. Can we? So let's check our statistics just for 1 second. Yeah, 1 Twitch, 8 YouTube. And it's, yeah, it's not, it can't possibly be, the word I'm looking for. Like, yeah, it can't be the Room World and Chilling, it's just YouTube in general. Or maybe, like, I built a group of people that get recommended my streams now because they were getting recommended Room World and Chill. So I guess I have to, like, not stop Room World and Chill. That's not where I wanted to go. Actually, maybe it is. So maybe I want to kill that one dragon. Because fuck that dragon. Might as well. Now all these guys are pursuing me. There we go. Yeah, the mighty Monarch. Okay. I need to save lots of money for throwing items. Excellent. And we drink. Could also be there's more bots on YouTube. And so I'm just being followed by YouTube bots that, for whatever reason, can't say anything. I don't know. Always, it's only a tiny bit, like, I don't want to say suspicious. It certainly makes you sit there and been like, why are these people watching me? What do they want? Oop, I'm out of juice. Do I have life gems? I have a life gem. And a divine blessing. Not the place to use the Divine Blessing, but that's fine. Let's start with you. Your turn. No, they have the same aggro range. Let's see. No. Alright, almost. Almost, but not quite. But we're gonna kill that dragon. Because I think that lets us then kill the old dragon slayer. I think we get to the royal rat boss, because they give me the royal rat items. Maybe we don't have to deal with the dragon right now. Let's go to the tower first. Wish I could sit without my legs starting to hurt. It's kind of a pain, but that's okay. Like, I could just put all my points into adaptability and just try to kill with a poison ladle. But I don't know how well that would go. I already did a mundane ladle run. It was fine. So is it the mundane infusion scales with your lowest stat? So for the mundane run, you started at soul level 1, you just leveled up every stat evenly. I need a torch so I can actually see anything in here. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, boy, do I remember this place. Okay. I don't think it's particularly bad, and I don't think anyone, like, talks about it being particularly bad. It just, for some reason, it sticks out in my mind as a place, like, I was stuck on for a long time. There are a handful in Dark Souls 2 that are like that. Wrong way. I think you get the message stone here. That's why all of these are talking about messages. Yeah, no man's wharf. Not supposed to be there. Need to light torches so I can actually see. And like, I never remember having this issue with darkness on my old monitor, which tells me it's this monitor doing HDR, that is. But I also have the brightness on the monitor turned all the way up, so maybe, like, I don't need to do that. But it is kind of a brightly lit room. So I feel like turning down the brightness would only make it worse. This shouldn't be so bad. I don't... It's not like it was hard. It was just... felt long. It felt like there's a lot to go through in No Man's Wharf. Maybe it was... There were a lot of enemies. So yeah, this place has torches because... like, it's clear you're, you know, they want you to keep track of where you've been. Just let out a huge fart. And what else? Items. Where do we go? Oh yeah, it felt like Gankman's War, more like it. Oops. Kind of like that enemies are hard to see without a torch. It certainly makes everything more interesting. Can't remember if it's like you go through here and then it takes you... boat takes you to Lost Bastille anyway, so then we end up right back where we started. Deal with that in a second. That guy gets like stuck. Also only have 5 minutes of torch left. Ooh. There's no secret ahead. Okay. But yes, I'm gonna say it again. I've said it like 50 times already. Like, they clearly... they played Ocarina of Time, and we're like, you know how in Ocarina of Time you have to light torches? Let's do that. That's awesome. That should be in Dark Souls. And it's not like a terrible thing. And I'm like, I don't know. The torches running out and then having to stockpile, like, manage it as a resource. It was like, like, I get it. But also I'm like, you could have given me a different resources to manage, right? Okay. Why were you not rolling like I asked you to? Another question I don't have an answer to. Why does my head itch? What time is it? It is midnight. I don't want to go too long, but I don't want to go too short either. Let's keep going. We just got our butterfly wings. Let's flaunt them a little bit. Roll, damn you. Okay. It's like, let him stun lock you. My fault for not being human. But I could burn a human effigy. Maybe I will. I have a few. There's also the possibility that I will just get what's the word I'm looking for? Invaded. Please roll. Alright. Yeah, he hits and then you're like, nope, you're not allowed to roll till he hits you all 3 times. So that was a waste of a human effigy. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep it up. Oh, easy. Yeah. Everything's lightweight now. Ah, okay. They do not like being blocked. Maybe that's what we have to do. Yeah, we're gonna keep with the leather shield. We can use the buckler. It's smaller. Back up a little. Drink. Like sometimes that's always frustrating with Dark Souls is when others stun lock but you don't. It's like I can stun lock them, or they can stun lock me, but I can't stun lock them. I forgot I had my torch up. You can't block with the torch. Does not block as well. Can I parry with the torch? I don't think I can do that either. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. We have resins, their powders. use any of these. And this shield has been too good. Got the little... Wait for... No! No! Ah, damn it. That's okay. As I kill each one, they stop spawning, eventually. But then you get gauntlets like this, where it feels like you did this, and then you put a bunch of enemies here to, like, force me to fight my way through it, so that the game would take forever. Sometimes I wonder... like, is there an advantage to making your game take longer other than the, like, discourse of games take too long? That's not what I wanted. Ugh. Feels like all the attacks take so slow compared to Elden Ring. Like, clearly when they made Elden Ring, they, like, made a point to... They made a point to make everything feel, like, snappier. Oh. Let's make sure... that I'm naked.
I thought that might be you. The longer I am a wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
I don't know. Probably everyone turning into
Yes.
zombies.
I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Thank you.
Of course, I've no idea what it is.
It's a human effigy. It's undead. It's like a thing.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded. There is only one way up in Mirror. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With life was hard, but I had swift success on the battlefield. And then I... Have you heard of the undead? An undead gradually loses his human. Finally, he turns hollow, and a hollow can never be. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help, assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only... I'm sorry. To burden you with... I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry, I suppose...
Didn't realize you had a face. Thought you wore a mask. Should pay more attention to NPCs. Oh. What I should also do? Put my clothes back on. Alright. Let's light our torch so we can light other torches. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, that didn't work very well, but that's okay. I'm gonna get more water real quick. We'll be right back. Just sitting in this chair. It's like it's not padded enough. Here somewhere. Where did I put it? It's right there. I think I sat on it and it wasn't working, but maybe I was sitting on it. Could just be me getting old. Alright, let me get more water. Need to do. What's up to? Either need to get a lazy boy, or this raises me up a little bit too. Where's my? Let's try this. Just have a footrest. I don't know where I kicked it. And everything in here is cold. This is my basement. The floor is cold. I'm cold feet. Which could also be why my joints hurt down here. I don't know. Maybe I need to warm up. Alright. Back to work, Surge. Let's do our thing. Kill you. Over here. Kill you. Kill you. Here. You. And kill you. And get more throwing knives. There's a dog up here. No torch, just a dog. Okay. That's great. That's fun. Taking advantage of Bench Brothers' popularity and return to Dranglake. I remember the first time I played, I had it was in the Covenant that made it so enemies didn't stop respawning. I had no idea I was making the game significantly harder for myself. Just gotta be more careful. There we go. Foot soldier sword. Interesting. Lower requirements. Blocking. Looks cooler. Later. Maybe we don't. Oh, forgot about you. Oop. Too far in that direction. And got killed. This is slightly better on my feetsies right now. Looks like there's nothing to do about it other than getting better joints. Gotta be because it's cold. Maybe when it warms up I won't have this problem. I'll have the sticky butt problem. Nope. Moving on. We can alternate between this and some RimWorld for a while. I don't want to alienate my chill audience. This is a better weekday stream. Well, no, this is a better weekend stream. RimWorld is better on weeknights, where I might have to end early, or take care of someone. My child. It's not a foot soldier shield. Let's see. It's a small shield. Maybe the buckler is better. It's not what I wanted to do. I liked my other shield better. I liked the 90% blocking. There we go. Oh, that's where he was hiding. Okay. We can light our torch. There's... nothing it looks like. Get fucked, stream boo. You can go to hell. Nobody wants falling for your bots. I have my auto mod set to block the things you say. I'm not worried about that. That's where she was. She's gone now. We can move on. It's a lie. Oop. There we go. Dead. Forgot about these things. They don't like the torchlight. I guess we figured out what was causing all the corruption. Bow. I open that from here. There's a chest. What's in the chest? Take note. Nope. That didn't work. That's okay. We got somewhere. Sort of, not really. There. That guy, I've killed enough that he stopped respawning. Let's just run. Door. Whoop. Oh. Why am I bleeding? Do they just bleed by being near me? Hmm. Their claws might have bleeding. That might be what it is. We don't need that. Foot shoulder sword looks interesting, but sword, straight sword, foot shoulder, bastard. You will take the S stock. It's supposedly a very good item, and we can use it. Dad. this again. Okay. I should see a blacksmith if I'm going to use the S-Dock. So maybe I'll go do that. So we can go to Majula. Do Majula things.
What are you?
I'm not trying to hurt you. Just have too much juice in my juice. There we go.
I'll be around.
We're back. Yeah. Back to No Man's Wharf. Need like good, comfy memory foam slippers too that I can wear down here so my feetsies aren't as cold. Alright. I think we're already dealing damage. Maybe not. There we go. Wish somebody would buy my extra armors because I have so many. Or if I could like grind them up into something. I don't know. It's not good. It's okay. Where's this dog? I hear it. It's down there. It's looking for me. Motherfucker. I knew it too. I knew that's what was happening. I don't know why I wouldn't have known it, other than that I didn't. Fix myself here. Oh, if this is much better, to be honest. Oh, maybe I put a sweatshirt on. Maybe being a little warmer will help. It was warm out. Oh, my basement's so cold. Actually, that might be it. It's warm enough out. Heat doesn't run enough. Because the upstairs is fine. Which means my good old chilly basement does not get as much heat pumped into it. Ergo, old basement. Which is great during certain seasons and less great during other seasons. Oh, the archer's not even there anymore. Come out. Ooh. Have a contextual message. He is in our bed. Alright. Let me find a place to stop. Okay. Me text. Do you need me to evict him? To you. 3. 3. 2, 3. Lay blanket on him. Okay. Did he just want to... I don't know why I'm saying what I'm texting out loud. Did he just want to... sleep with Mama? Alright. Give me a second. This up. Perfect. Dog's dead. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is always fun. Please attack in the direction of the enemy. Please, game. Give a few minutes. then I'll... It gives me a chance to do just like a segment. Just react to my inputs, please. All I want is to press the button and feel like I'm rolling away, but not because you decided that this guy has 2 swords, so all 3 attacks need to hit me. Heaven forbid I want to do that to someone. Alright, I'm done being frustrated for the next 3 seconds. Perfect. Alright. This is good. This is going well. It's like I can block and stab at the same time. That does not seem to be like, useful. I just want like a fighting chance sometimes. This is just normal Dark Soulsy frustration. Alright, why don't I take like a 2-minute break? So here. Maybe we make human effigies. Like a part of our requirement. You take a break if I burn a human effigy. Evict my son from my bed. I can go back to trying to get through the wharf. I'll be right back. I've returned. Get back into gear. Let's. This butt pad doesn't seem. It both is and isn't doing anything. Right. Oops. Really? What the hell was that? Alright. Like, was that a joke? Certainly interesting. Watch my stamina. New attacks have so much wind up. Does feel excessive. Like I said that already. I felt like attacks in Elden Ring are so like quick. This it's like okay, I one-handed S stock all the time. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like almost like 3 whole seconds between when I press the button. No, like it's like a whole second between when I press the button and when I actually attack. And I keep messing up my inputs again. Damn it! So close. So far away. Okay. I don't know what that guy's deal was. Missing one? Maybe he's like permadead already. That's all you can do is just keep fighting until everyone's permadead. It's fine. Out of the way. Alright. Sorry, this is the quiet section of the game, apparently, for me. So now I'm just, like, focused. I mean, I truthfully have maybe, like, an hour left in me, and then I'm gonna, like, pass the fuck out, so... Let's at least see if we can get through, No Man's Wharf. And part of me is like... you could do the worst Dark Souls 2 run in the world, right? Would be... the despawn every enemy in the game run. Like, it would take you forever. I don't know if I could ever do that. You could even do it crazier, right? You'd be like, we're gonna do despawn every enemy in the entire game at soul level 1. Like, just what a, like, this would take you 1,000 hours idea. Like, if someone has to have done it, right? Someone has to have been like, I despawned every enemy in the game that would despawn. Just so they could just, like, walk through all of Drangleic, like, completely unbothered. Move! Okay. Alright. That was a close one. We can go this way. Do not want to get hit with oil. Oh. I am out of torches. Okay. Alright. Fun! Yes, what a terrible run that would be. Light every torch. Despawn every enemy. And every NPC. Just make Dark Souls 2 the loneliest of all the Dark Souls. I mean, I know you could install mods or a tool and just turn off all the enemies. That's not the same. It's not the same as, like, putting in the effort to do it, right? Just like, I killed this enemy 100 times so that he would never ever spawn again. This. Heal myself up. I don't have torches anymore. Should be a problem. Oops. I thought for sure that I was going to be able to make that. Let's keep going around. I think I found the correct way to go. Those guys are dead. Oh, he did drop a torch. Put on him. would be the efficient way to clear every enemy. I guess like backstabs and parries, right? If you could just kill them in one, like, swift animation. Roll! Is look this up too. Dark Souls. No. Mist. Enough to reach 96 or 100 agility. 20 to 30 points. Okay. Do I have souls? Do. Maybe later. We're in the middle of something. Get that adaptability up to reach the requisite agility. Very mean of me to do that to him, but I'm going to. He's gone. Which means this dog is gone. Hallelujah. So we can... This. This. That. Heal up. God damn it. Didn't want this. Roll, damn you. Nope. That's okay. We can do this forever. If we have to. Keep trying to drop attack that guy, and it does not work. This is like an adapter. It's not useful though. Go up this way. Juice. There we go. I wonder if that noise is an enemy, like, dying forever. Oh, come on.
Yeah, man.
Do need to find the poison gas spell. I don't even know if there's anyone who teaches it to you. I might have killed the lady who teaches it to you. Alright, we're gonna keep going. But this, like, this area isn't bad, but my experience right now seems to exemplify what people dislike about Dark Souls 2. It's like enemies designed to just gank you. And so you're running through this same chunk over and over again, and it's, I guess, like other Dark Souls gave you outs, right? They were like, you can just run. Because it knew, like, these enemies are always going to respawn, so you should figure out which ones you have to fight and which ones you don't. And then Scholar, the first sin, is like, no, you have to fight all of them. And you're like, can I... What if I only want to fight some of them? It's like, no. That was never an option. See, his body just dissolved. I'm like, does his body dissolve? Maybe it does. Maybe this enemy type just dissolves. Ooh, oh, I wonder if being in here without a torch keeps them from waking up. Bandit axe, brigand armor. No! We were so close! Next time. I do wonder, like, if I showed this to a therapist, would they be like, what the hell is wrong with you? They've been like, you did this for 2 hours straight, And I'd be like, more like 4. And they were like, that's insane. I was like, why? At what point did you tell yourself, like, ask yourself why you're doing this? Remind yourself it's not fun? Maybe you want to stop? Nope. Nope. This is Dark Souls. It's supposed to be like this. That's sort of, you know, everyone judges like, oh, Dark Souls not that hard. It just has a reputation of being hard and edgy. And I'm like, okay, but it's like a little harder than like your average game, right? And its difficulty is different. That's what I think people fail to kind of like grasp, right? Like, what makes Ninja Gaiden or like OG NES Mega Man it feels hard is what is not the same thing that makes Dark Souls hard. Although Dark Souls 2 maybe it is. It is just a combination of like, we're not pulling punches. Like, you're gonna have to learn this or move on. And I think also the no difficulty settings I think adds to it, right? The concept of I made a thing, this is exactly how hard it is. It is not harder, you know, anything you do to make it harder or easier is not turning down the difficulty. If you found a different way to beat them that's easier, you know, you beat the same boss everyone else fought with the same tools they had. And that, I think, is, like, the philosophy of Dark Souls. What the roll, you piece of goddamn shit. Motherfucker. I hit the fucking button. All you had to do was move in the fucking direction I told you to. Anyway, back to the philosophy of Dark Souls. And me getting upset. Now there's some 9-year-old kid whose grandmother's yelling at him because he put on... Oh, he normally just does RimWorld and it's just music and I like it. He doesn't normally cuss. And it's like, I fucking absolutely cuss, Grandma. You should not be letting little Timmy watch this. Like, it will cause irreparable psychological damage. This is kind of a cool area, though. Like, with the verticality. Like, it's that big open chunk in the middle, and then you're just, like, you're climbing it. Ow. It's okay. If I kill one enemy before dying, eventually I will grind this whole place into dust. And at some point you're like, why don't you just run past and go find the boss? It's like, we're not doing it that way. That's the Dark Souls 1 way. We're doing this the Dark Souls 2 way. Scholar of the First Sin way. ESTOC. Lot of spells as stock for you and for me. Need more stamina. The problem. I'm using up all my stamina in like 2 rolls. Really? The dogs. What's with Dark Souls and dogs? Fucking tearing you apart. One day I should play Dark Souls 1 again and actually, like, go look at Blighttown. So, like, I'd played through Blighttown on Prepare to Die edition, but have not played through Blighttown on Dark Souls Remastered because you can skip it so easily, even without the Master Key. It's very easy to just go around through Valley of the Drakes. So that's what I always do. Because I'm always like, man, fuck Blighttown. Like, what a pain in the ass that place is. Oh. Guy's dead. That guy has been perma-died. My juice. Pick up my goodies. But then these dogs are like, hey, we're dogs, and you know, you don't get to react. You don't get to roll away. You don't get to... That's okay. I don't look at my stats. My agility is 88. So I will need a bit quickly. Excuse me. Killed the dog. This guy's still here, though. Should use arrows more too. Maybe we'll try that. the No Man's Wharf is gone. All right. Run. And what I really need are poison arrows, but that's for another time. I guess that might be the easiest. Easiest way to do it, right? That guy. You know what? Let's just light a torch. We got 5 minutes of going nuts on these people. Oh. You are dead now. Wait. Anything in there? Yes. Silver talisman. Okay. There we go. Get cuffs. That's... Let's light our torch. The more torches we light, the better. A torch. Ah. There's a wall sconce. Okay. This one. Oh, Gopher's here. Hell yeah. What you doing, Gopher? What is that thing? That's like a baby one. Shit. I don't know what this thing is. I don't remember it being here. I just got, you guys showed just in time to show me get fucked up. Welcome, we're playing Dark Souls 2. We are trying to be the mighty Monarch by wearing my poison butterfly outfit, which I have to be careful because it poisons everything around me, including NPCs. So if I forget to take off my butterfly outfit before talking to an NPC, I might unintentionally aggro them, which feels like a very Venture Bros-esque thing. So I'm not even upset by it. It's just fun and silly. I believe yesterday was the start of Return to Drangleic, which is when the Dark Souls 2 community, I guess, replays Dark Souls 2. So I might get invaded. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I'm here. Those guys are they're gonna fuck me up. But I don't actually want to fight them. But like, there was a guy in that building. I don't know who the fuck he was. They don't want to fight me. I have not seen an invasion, but I have this propensity towards what I feel are like wonky ass like level upgrade ratios for the areas I'm in, because you know, I've done all 3 Dark Souls at soul level 1, so I rarely level up, but will like level up my weapon super quickly. So I can't remember how it works in Dark Souls 2. I am on PC. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if Dark Souls 2... I think there is. I have no idea. The only time I ever play this game is for, like, the most casualist of casual playthroughs. So I have no desire to, like, learn the PvP meta and the areas and, like, invade. It's like, it's never happened. So I feel like I don't get invaded. Also, invasion works differently in Dark Souls 2. I can't remember. I feel like it's based on like how many souls you've obtained instead of level or weapon like level. And so it's very easy, you like very quickly end up in like the top tier invasion level, and then I don't know. I remember it being weird. I'd have to look it up. Soul memory, yeah. They should call it soul memories. And like your character's boobs should get bigger as you get more souls, and so you can only be invaded by someone whose boobs are as large as yours. That would make this like 10 out of 10 best game ever made. Hands down. I think if I ever make a Souls-like, that's something I'm going to put in there. Soul memories. Also, like, nothing gets stunned by my S-Stock. That's not true. It's just these fuckers in this zone. Dark Souls 2 does a lot of things weird. So notice I ran past a huge chunk with no enemies because I had killed the enemies that were there so many times that they stopped spawning. You kill an enemy enough times, it disappears. And if I remember correctly, this was like a pretty agrarious. Agrarious? I don't know how to say words tonight. It's also 2 in the morning, so bear with me. Like Scholars of the First Sin, which is the version I'm on, made it like worse. Yeah, these fuckers here with the claws. I don't like them. Can't see shit. Yeah, you gotta grade papers or whatever it is you do on a Saturday night. Thank you, Gopher. Thanks for the raid. I wish I brought in... I know, right? It's not like it's a big deal, though, because, like, let's be real. I raid and there's, like, one guy watching me. And I don't even know if that one guy is a real person or just, like, a bot that I have, like, monitoring my chat for me or something. So it's very likely that I raid you with a net gain of, like, 0 people following you. Like, the amount of new people I've shown your stream to over the last, like, year probably matches the amount of people who came with you for this raid. That's because I'm just a casual goofball. Actually, if they had, like, an honest merchant or something for Elden Ring, I might do Elden Ring Invasions again. But I haven't even bought the DLC because I'm an adult with children and just limited amounts of time and resources to spend on video games anymore. Which is only $40. This is not like it would kill me. But it's like, you know what, $40 will also get me, like, 8 jars of peanut butter. The single food my autistic son eats. Sometimes you're like, well, I could buy the DLC or I could feed my autistic son for, like, 2 months. And, you know, I'm gonna pick my son every time because I love him. He's the best. He's my favorite person in the world other than my daughter and my wife. I love them all equally. So I'm like, do I even need to do this? I just go this way? Like, I think I might be able to. Hold on. Yes, I absolutely can. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm tired of these fuckers. I want to knock this down first. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to light these torches. Is there a guy up here? There is. So this is when I have to remember to take off my...
I see light. I am Carillion. I see. I am Carillion.
Motherfucker. Yeah, well, I don't like you either. I'm gonna light this torch and try not to upset you, but other than that... I have 30 seconds to light this torch. I don't even think lighting torches is important. Nope, I just died. And snuffed my torch. Alright, we're gonna breathe in. I'm gonna breathe out. I'm gonna be calm. Black leather armor. Armor dyed black. Okay, let's put my clothes back on. Like, I'm seeing people. I probably could be invaded. Oh, you know why I'm not getting invaded? Because I'm not human. Let's try that first. Did I say raided? Or did I say invaded? I can't remember. Now we don't have to deal with the rest of these chuckle fucks. We can just go. Got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more torch. Okay, this shouldn't be so bad. Alright. Pretty good. Can't remember. Oh, that's Lucatiel. Okay. Lucatiel will help me with this boss. Don't think it's a particularly challenging boss. But she can also help me with these guys. Roll, damn you. Roll, damn you. There we go. Alright, as long as you don't get too close to me, Lucatiel, we should be fine. There we go. Good, good, good. So I think we gotta go to the lower cabin. Don't get too close, Lucatiel. It will poison you. I don't mean to, but it will happen. I think... Yeah, this is a boss you fight as like a regular ass enemy later. Lucatiel can solo this boss by herself. Which I kind of like that sometimes. Like, here's your NPC summon, they'll solo the boss for you. Especially when it's like, because you took the time to like talk to them. There we go. See? Victory achieved. And what time is it? It is 2 o'clock. Oh, this is the ship moves. And this takes us to the Lost Bastille, which we've already been to. But that's fine. Boats are fun. See? Don't y'all love my pretty butterfly outfit? Isn't it the best? Okay. Now the real fight begins. Okay. Things dark. That's fine. Should probably read things. We're good. Varangian leggings. This is one of those elevators that, like, feels like a death trap. Where are we going? Where are we? When are we? Why are we? Where is my fucking bonfire? Is it not here? Guess not. See, like, this is the Lost Bastille. Oh, there it is. Alright. We did Noman's Wharf. We're gonna go to Majula and do a little bit of leveling up, and then that might be it for the night. Yeah, because it's 2 in the morning. Okay,
Bearer of the seek.
yes. Alright, #18 adaptability. Like, now you can turn into boss weapons, but then you gotta find the boss weapons guy. I feel like he's in the Lost Bastille. Let's talk to you. Reinforce. More Titanite shards to reinforce our stock. Not using the greatsword. Can reinforce the short sword. But now I'm asking myself why I did that.
I'll be around.
Is there anyone else? How about you? Stones, a fragrant branch, which I do need. Some human effigies, some bright bugs.
Lively town.
I feel like this cat sells me something that I might need. Oh, she's not. Oh, there she is.
Oh. You do have a type, I'm...
Kind of want it.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever...
Don't think I have the key to get in there yet. And then this guy kind of just too depressed.
You need armor? I don't... Oh. Are you sure?
That seems to be working. Do you have any leveling up for us to do?
Bearer of the sea.
No. That... Save and quit! F4 and that. We can find someone to raid. Can't be too hard. Twitch dashboard. Let's see. Let's bring it to the screen. Raid channel. Pregnant Pontiff PvP. I suppose that I have to raid. I have to raid him. I have to see what this is. All right. Everybody have a good night.